Hello, 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 hello. Figured I might as well have this play in the background. Whilst I just spread the word. All right, I guess that just about does that. Okie and the dokie. All right, so let's get down to it. Yeah, I know sometimes it may seem like I'm late because it says I'm supposed to be up here around about 11 o'clock, but I usually leave that 11 to 11 p.m. thing. There's a window open. Thanks, Watch. Just so I can have enough time so I can at least put something up during at least this time period to the best of my ability anyway. So that's more or less kind of less like a schedule and more like a window of activity, I guess. All right. If you have not been catching any of the last streams, I have been working to get to a point where I can consider at least this particular, I guess, structure in front of me more or less done. I like it. I like the way it looks. I like the fact that I was able to come together. I had like a sort of idea in my head, but I was actually able to work through, I guess, creator's block or whatever to actually get it to work. So I'm grateful for that, and I'm grateful that you were here to see it when I was doing it. So I thank you very much for showing up for that. I really do. So now what I want to do is use this as a guideline to make something bigger. Basically, I want to increase the size of this because, I mean, let's just see. Could I just leave it as is? Maybe I leave it like, say, let me see, how would it look? No, I think if I have a different version of this where it looks kind of like the same. All right, so that's the case, right? So we gotta get to this part, all this right here. Okay, so that's the front of that part. Oh, okay. So, and then that's the road, right? And then the mountains in the back. Then we have the mountains in the back. These guys, right? Not these. Oh, these right here. Okay. All right. All right. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you watching. I'm just strategizing on how I want to get this done. So let's see. Okay, so that's the entire thing, more or less, right there. Okay, so what I'll do then is open up, that's for the podcast. I know it seems like I'm kind of like all over the place and stuff when with like all these different things that I'm doing, but I'm trying to like produce I guess the most amount of content I can within a reasonable amount of time humanly possible. Because I know people want to they want to see content, they want to look at stuff. So for all intents and purposes, I am kind of like running I guess like a TV channel or things of that nature, I guess you could say. All right, so if I'm running a TV station, that means I got to give people the content to watch. So I think next month I believe I'll have something for folks that I think that they'll like seeing. Hopefully, God willing. I want to add one thing to my Thursday lineup. Also to kind of diversify what I have on the channel again, and to also maybe expand my audience. So for the few folk that actually are here, what I'm thinking of doing is actually maybe doing streams where I make stuff. Hey, what's going on, Harlequin? My brother in the RTP podcast. I was thinking of maybe doing some work in Tinkercad because I've been having fun with 3D printing for a while. I've been printing out different things on my 3D printer, like stuff like toys, other kind of projects and stuff like that. And I really like the I guess the fact that I can make within reason things that I can actually use and have fun with and actually share with other people. So I'm hoping at some point next month maybe to start working with Tinkercad, also start doing some work with Blender, actually learning how to use Blender. I'm interested in doing that. I think it's one more skill that I can add to the arsenal that'll help make me I guess more of a creative powerhouse, as it were. And then maybe somewhere down the line I can also start working on making music, stuff like that. All right, so if I'm gonna do this, right? Well, you know what then? If I want this to be somewhat closer, let's see. This is 816, 624. Then I think all I have to do is just basically make all of this bigger. So let's see. If I was to maybe, that's 200%. How much would that look like if I fit that inside of this? No, it's not gonna work like that, is it? Okay, all right, okay. Let's step back a little bit. Let's just remove this. No. We can remove this. We can remove that. But we'll just remove this. So then I would need to, if I wanted to get it closer, I guess what I could do is, let's see. All right, so let's say we take the effect off first. Copy this color, right? Yes, add it to the swatch. Maybe I can just do this then. This is just it, right? It's just these two pieces. I don't really need the rest of it, do I? Is there anything else in this group? No, that's it. Okay. I have no idea why that's in there. I'm going to take that out because I don't need it. So, why don't we Control J, copy it, and then we can merge it. Control T, make sure that we keep it. We can go smoother, and then maybe we can do this. No, hold on. Oh, not that, not bad. Bring this over like so. Kind of like that. And then we expand out. Let's see, bring it in to 100%. I think that could work. And then say if we bring in these mountains that were in the back, right? Do the same thing. We merge this down, merge that group. We merge that group, bring this together, close those, bring these together into one layer, and then to kind of emphasize the fact that we are, to kind of make it look like we're actually getting closer to it, we can kind of do the same thing. Make this a little bit bigger. Oh, you know what? I might be doing this the dumb way. Let's just maybe do it this way. Okay, like that. And then stretch out just a little bit here, and then just a little bit there. That doesn't look too bad. Let's see. That is not too bad. That's not too bad. And then, oh crap, I forgot. There we go. We'll just copy this. There we go. No biggie. All right. Okay. Hope everything's going okay with you there, my German compatriot. This should be about 7, almost noon, no, wait a minute. You're 6 hours ahead of us. It's almost 6 p.m. your time. So I hope your day did go well for you, Harlequin. You're probably getting ready to sit back, relax, and do a little bit of game playing and get some game dev on yourself. Just existing. You're not just existing, man. You're living life. I always thought it was weird that people can live like hours ahead of other people, and like it's almost, it is like you're living in the future when you think about it. Like you literally are in the future. Like for me, you say you're about 6 hours ahead of me. That's it. It's just weird to think about it like that. Like my homie James out in Australia, he's literally in the next day right now. Which is just crazy to me to think of it like that. About how weird time can be, you know? I don't like this. So let's take this off then. Don't like how that looks. Let's say we copy that. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. And then let's say we put a filter, a Gaussian blur on that. Hey, you know, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. All right. So now that we have that, right? That means we have to copy everything from here, but put it at a larger scale. So what's really going to be seen, well, I mean, I guess we could actually scale all that up, couldn't we? Take that, right? So let's duplicate that. Let's see how that works if we were just to do that. I'd be amazed to see if it actually. Let's see. In order for it to be kind of rational, yeah, we probably would have to go kind of like right about here, I think, right? We got a message of some sort. What we got? Sloppy Joe. Ricky had his video for today. Okay, so that didn't look too bad, actually. Hold on one second. I think somebody sent me something on Discord. No. Okay, that might be something private then. Let me look on the handy dandy tablet. Depths of Insanity. That's a game that's coming out soon that I actually would like to play. What's up with these American streamers never enabling streamer mode in Discord so that you don't have to put up with their Discord notification? Hey man, you know, America, F yeah, coming again to say the motherfucking day. Yeah, baby. What can I say, man? Although the way things are going, if things keep happening the way they're happening, I think the country will be a much different place relatively soon. See, there go D7 over here hating. I was saying that I think I saw a goblin. Hey, what's going on, Fortuna? How you doing, dear? Glad you came. So when Fortuna isn't bullying me in Harlequin's chat, and also in in D7's chat, she occasionally comes by and sees my videos. Thank you for coming, dear. So if that's all it takes is for this, I did a copy of that, right? Okay. So let me just, I thought this was going to take maybe a little bit while longer, but actually, this didn't take that long. Okay, so I'm always there unless I miss it. So all I got to do is just replace the giant. That's all I got to do then. That's easy. See, bigger. I had my brain all figured out to do dev work and stuff, and like figured out notifications via email ain't going to do anything for me. I checked that crap like twice a day. I just needed some nice background noise to pay my bills, and you were there. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that I gave you something to listen to while you're taking care of your adult fiscal responsibilities. You gotta love that, right? Taking care of your adult responsibilities. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, you know what? I like this. I like the way this looks. This came out pretty doggone good. Yeah. That part came out pretty nice. Okay, so this is unexpected. Why did? Oh, okay. I gotta fix that because that looked weird for some reason. Let's see. I got this weird notification on my Instagram earlier today. Some dude was hating on this post that I made for my prompt craft tutorial. So help people to make AI art and stuff like that. I was like, geez Louise, people feel some kind of way about that AI art, man. They feel some kind of something. I mean, I get that, they feel that maybe their livelihoods will be, I guess, affected and stuff like that. But geez, all the way Louise. Some of the things people say, boy. There we go, statues. Some of the things folks say, crazy. Maybe let's lower the opacity on this a little bit more. It happens every time some new tech comes up. I really don't mind putting AI art in my game. What's going on, Lamidas? Thanks for coming through, bro. I mean, I don't really see why Heiser is an issue. I forget who it was. Somebody put up a meme that says that AI isn't going to replace you. The people who know how to utilize it will. And I was like, you know what? That's a doggone good point. I mean, because no matter how good the AI will get, there still has to be a person behind it to kind of, I guess, give it context. You know what I'm saying? And to add that human element to it so that it actually make sense of what it's seeing, because it's just basically just an algorithm. It doesn't have the context of the human experience. Ooh, excuse me, to do it. Dope. Custom graphics are the fundamentals of getting your game to be unique from other. What? Yeah, you can definitely say that my game is definitely unique. What's going on, Nerd Mansion? What's going on? Thank you for stopping through, bro. Man, all they just worried is AI's going to steal their precious art for some reason. But TBH, even if somebody actually does, AI is just a tool. You don't blame the tool for the people who misuse it. You blame the idiot misusing it. I'm going to take it even a step farther. Simple Gaming. If you feel that a machine can easily take your art, then your art is generic. Yeah, I said it. Your art is generic. How many big titty anime babes are you going to keep making and trying to thirst trap your way to success? If an AI can do your job better than you, maybe your job isn't that unique or important. Yes. Me and Flesh the Dust are going to talk about this. Oh, man. I think Monday after next. But yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it. If your job is that easily replicated by a machine, then what you offer is not that important. See, a machine might be able to do this, right? Might. I don't think that makes sense. A machine can recreate anything if trained right. A machine can pretty much do everything better than a human could, except be human. It's the human experience that adds something to art. Yeah, a machine can produce music. A machine can make an image. I disagree. A human has many qualities an AI will never have, but it better makes sure to use them. Okay, yeah. I think the human experience is what actually shapes art, because that's what makes us value certain things. When you see Da Vinci's David, right? The sculpture, a machine will look at it and just see, yes, this is a rather aesthetically pleasing piece of sculpture. But as a human being, you have a value to it in terms of how it looks aesthetically to you through the perspective of another human being. Seeing the proportions, the way that the lines of the body fall, the amount of meticulous effort it took to actually create something like that. A machine's not going to be able to appreciate that, but people do. People appreciate that. That's the main reason why art is such a big investment, because people understand the value of art. A machine is just going to be able to just do a function and that's it, which is fine. That's okay. Those things serve the function, but it can never replace the value that a human would place on something like that. A machine doesn't need to appreciate. A machine can perfectly make the same statue at some point. Yeah, at some point. But it's, as people look at it, people will start to see it as just people will just know. People will know that it's just something that it looks nice. Yeah, it's a very nice piece of art, but they'll kind of see it as there'll be a lack of personality behind it, I think. I know what you're looking at it. You're looking at it from the utilitarian point of view, where, okay, the machine will do X, Y, Z, so no really need to worry about it. And you know what? You're absolutely correct. It will. But it will, yeah, it's going to lack that that one human element that's kind of, it'll be very hard for a machine to be able, at least at this particular point, to be able to duplicate that. I guess that's maybe the best way I can say it. Yeah, it's probably the best way I can say that. Okay, so we got this, we have that. Oh, and I gotta fix the road. Okay, so that's not that hard to do. Okay, so the road. I guess we can kind of leave that as is because we don't know. A machine doesn't need to. Okay, you said that right. Okay. So I mean that's just how it is. That's how at least that's how I see it. I think being human is probably one of the greatest I would say it's probably one of the greatest adventures that any type of life form could ever undertake. Even the good with the good and the bad, it's still um, a very interesting undertaking. I would say it's one of the most dangerous things life form can be, but it's also one of the most interesting undertakings too. I think just to experience life as a human being. Yeah, I hear that a lot. Personality, my feelings, it's not something you can grasp or quantify. It's just something people throw around. Well, that's what it is. It's not. It's not an easily. I'm 100% certain you can already make AI images indistinguishable from real art. Probably you could. Probably, but you'll just be able to it's not some things you can't quite quantify. Like you can't put it into numbers. Some things you just kind of had to experience. You know what I mean? Like I can tell you what the experience was of me having my first child born, like seeing my first child or seeing the birth of all my children, right? But unless you're there or unless you've gone through that kind of experience, it's more of an academic type of thing. Like you can understand, okay, this man had sex with a woman, 9 months later, a child popped out. I get that. It'll be A, B, C, D type of thing. But if somewhere down the line, you have a child, right? The thing is, if you don't know it's AI and you are not able to tell the difference, your argument of character is not valid. Except until you see something that is made by a human artist. Except at that point. Now, to the untrained eye, probably wouldn't be that, and you can probably use it for what it is. Hey, Sarah. But I think of a person who's actually looked at actual art, or just a person who just casually has just watched just different types of art, gone to art shows and stuff like that, they'll tell us something. It'll be aesthetically pleasing, yes. And it is art. It is. But it's not something that would be able to replace something that humans do. People will still appreciate AI art as art, or put it like this, people should appreciate AI art as art because it is. But it's AI art because it's made with an algorithm. Now, the only other thing that I can see that could go along with what you're saying is because people are the ones giving the prompts to the AI to make it. I can say that because it's not just doing it willy-nilly on its own. Like it's not just sitting there day after day, week after week, month after month, producing AI art. It's not doing that. It's doing it at the behest of people. So in that regard, I can kind of say it. That's why I can kind of see. I can see what you're saying, but not see what you're saying because it's more like a melding of the both. Because this is doing it at the prompting of two people. But I'm just running my mouth. I'm sorry. Just running my mouth. Okay, so this is supposed to be about. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. You know, just ETs with ETs. Making the game costs money, and some game costs a lot money. AI art can become an alternative to provide a cheap resource at small devs. Being human is awesome. I can travel and clap cheeks. I can only do what I make it do. What are we talking about? AI art? Yeah. Like people are saying that like AI art is going to. I'm just here waiting for AI art to become even better, so I don't have to spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars on freaking character art. Hey man, look, there's plenty of them AI. What is it? They got the AI art, anime big titty girls. I mean, you can add that to your game. You can add that to your game. So I mean, there's still that. I mean, you who knows, man? You could thirst trap yourself in the 24K. Oh man. But yeah, so we were talking about uh how people are basically kind of pooping their pants in regards with like AI art. Nah, I already got character art. Replicating that exact time would be hard, not right. I'm saying like for your next project, you know what I'm saying? You could just make a what did you say? You said if your one game didn't take over, you'd make a no, it wasn't you, it was Wrath. Wrath said that. He said if his game didn't take off, he would make an 8 game. No, you did say too. You said that too. You said if you couldn't get your game up to like you'd start making an 8 game. So hey, there you go, bro. There you go. I said that. Yeah, you did. So there you go, man. That's your H game right there, brother. I like Nerdman who said that, man. He's like, being human is awesome. I can travel and clap cheeks. Which AI art you guys use? Midjourney? Okay. Time for a little bit of shameless promotion. I know why SG no longer stream. He's super busy looking at other people's streams. I haven't delved too much into AI art. Pretty much only tried Art Room AI. If I found out how to make the same character in different poses without looking awkward, I'd absolutely do it. I feel that. Okay. There we go. So that's just about right. So now I got to do like all the decorations and stuff now. But if it's up this close, then you shouldn't. Yeah, if it's up this close, then you won't see all that. So that's the case. I got to paint that in. Ah, crap. Paint all this stuff in. Do 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 doodly do 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 doodly do. Oop, crap. Doodly doo doodly doo doodly 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 doo. But in terms of answer your question, Lamadus, I use Midjourney. I use OpenArt, and I use DALL-E 2. I used to use what is it? Dream what is that? Dream Studio by that use Stable Diffusion. And I may go back to that, but OpenArt actually gives you free tokens to use Stable Diffusion every day if you go to there. Let me just provide a link to that as a matter of fact. And it's not like I'm sponsored by them or anything like that, but if you want to use Stable Diffusion and you want to use it for free within limits, I'll even make the invite. This Discord right here, OpenAI will let you do that, and you can use it for that. So if you log in with your Discord into their website, you'll get, I think you get like 10 credits. every month, I believe. Let me bring that over here so you can see it. So you get like 10 credits. I have it in dark mode, so forgive me. But yeah. Now the reason why it's already been claimed. Okay, I must have did that earlier last night. Now the reason why I said shameless promotion time is because I have a series that actually talks about AI art, prompt craft. Oh, come on. Do it back this way. There we go. So let me just, can you see that? You should be able to see it. Is it on my screen? Okay, yeah, you should be able to see it. And here I just had I just made 4 videos explaining how to use it, how to do it. And it also gives you a link to the Open AI Art Discord where you can get your free credits every day. And also, you can also get free credits with DALL-E 2. But I believe either it's every 30 days from the day that you join, or at the end of, or every 30 days in general. Which one of them I think I might have wrong. But you get about 10 to 15 credits from DALL-E, which is about enough for you to make I think was it 1,000 images? It might be 1,000 images. So you can get a chance to play around with that for free. Just don't go crazy, and you can always use the AI, use that free. But I think you can just pay maybe $10, and you can probably get about, I think we're like 15 or so credits. So it's either or. Something to consider. That's all. Just a little bit of a shameless promo there from your boy. All right. And that's not too bad. That actually looks pretty good. No, that looks pretty good. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I guess that's pretty much done for that. So I don't have to do that. So if that is the case, let us open up RPG Maker. First, before we do anything else, let's save this. Close that. Well, actually, I'm gonna need this. So, Control A. I wonder why the stream stopped. I'm an artist myself, so I don't really have an opinion on AI art. Well, many people who say that they are artists have a lot to say about AI art. A great deal to say, as a matter of fact. They are the exact opposite of happy with what Stable Diffusion and Midjourney and DALL-E 2 and everyone else is doing. I just think it's a good idea. It's a good idea. And it is. A lot of people who never had a chance to really get into art, really, for some reason or another. You know what this is? And I'll be honest with you, I think It's the Bob Ross effect. You know how the Bob Ross effect is I call it the Bob Ross effect because it's something that actually makes art more accessible for people who never thought that they were artistic. That's good. AI art doesn't have copyright, so people can just copy and paste AI art other people without being sued. Human art has a copyright. I can't wait for a AAA misusing it. Uh-oh. You know what? AAA companies are probably misusing it or using it. Right now, we probably don't even know. We probably don't even know. Nerd Mansion is a man after my own heart, though. He said, I can travel and clap cheese. My man. That's what I'm talking about. High on Life used it for some generic posters and they got major drama. What is High on Life, if you don't mind me asking? I've heard about it before, but I'm eating some raisins, excuse me. I never seen anything about it. What is that about? Okay. No idea. I haven't heard it. Just saw an article. Okay. Should be that shooter game with the living guns. No. You think Big Dev gonna use AI art? Didn't I mentioned AI art doesn't have copyright claim? I think they won't use it. I think they will. I think they can use it as backgrounds. I think they can use it as portraits and stuff like that. What's going on, Ryan? Thanks for stopping through, bro. I think they can. I really do think they can. Oh, so that's what I didn't. You know what? I didn't even know what streaming mode was. Let me go back. I'm gonna get some more something to drink. Hold on. Okay. Left my door open. I don't know if the cats are going to be out and about. The scene looks really nice. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm just doing this for an effect. Kind of a zooming effect here. So with that done, okay, so this has to be a PNG then. So first and foremost, oh no. This was for the random alignment generator that I made. I think I tried to release it for the what was it? The Release Something Game Jam. It was a Release Something event that I think RPG Maker forums had going on for a while, and I just missed it. Matter of fact, let me play it for you so you guys can see it. Again, nothing all that, crazy or anything like that. It's simple. And then what you do is you can put in any name. So I'll just put in Al. And thank you. And then to ask you what kind of a, never forget, Harlequin is morally undeniable. Oh man, thank you. What kind of alignment would you prefer? So somebody gave me a complaint. They said that they went with traditional and it said they got something weird. I don't know. Let's see what they got. So we went with traditional. One moment, please. Let me know that Al is lawful jelly. Okay, I mean, I guess maybe I should have just let the. Did I just leave it as that? Yeah, I think I might have to change that. Lawful jelly. I think I might have to change that up. So let's see what happened here. Let's see what I did here. And this is okay. Huh. So traditional. Well, that's weird. Let's look at that. So if you go with traditional, undeniable jelly. I'm trying to think. Wait a minute now. So okay, so now you went with traditional. You got this is the base alignment. So this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They got it. So I wonder why. Awful neutral, honestly. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. I think I know what the problem is. I don't know why that's doing that though. Huh. Let's see. Why would it do that then? So then let's take this stuff out then. Why did I'm trying to think why I put that there, I think, but I don't know what. This is like so much. This looks like so much. Enjoy your trip to Tokyo, Fortuna. Hopefully you get there safely and you can make it back. Going to Tokyo. See you another day. Be safe. And have fun. And don't do anything that'll get you deported. Okay, maybe that's what it was then. I wonder why I had that for. That's just weird. That's interesting. So let's go with traditional. One moment, please. Okay. Share your line with friends. Indy. Okay, so I wonder why that was then. That's weird. Check your captures folder inside the... Did I just see a huge list of conditional branches? Yeah. At this particular point, I don't really trigger. What's going on, Clutch? Unless you can tell me a different way I can do this. That was the only way I could figure out doing this. Because this was just a lot of condition branches and stuff like that. So I don't know. Haha, not much. It's just, yeah, that's what it is. At the time when I made this, it was something really simple, and I just wanted to do something simple. Who doesn't use conditional branches, though? I'm just being an arsehole. This is the way you're supposed to do it in the engine, really. So I was like, oh, well, let's do it. Now, I'm hoping that if you guys really like it, what I can do is I can add on more base pairs together instead of like, but I can shrink that down to literally 3 lines in JavaScript to do the same thing. Well, yeah. I guess I'd have to you'd have to figure it out, do that. And you're better at that than I am. Who doesn't love a crap ton of nested if conditions? Hey, man. Nest conditions is life. What can I say, bro? Because I think, let me see. Okay, I still have that. So I have the whimsical, still has the chaotic, lawful, neutral, and then you have one paired and you have another base pair. Oh, that's why I had that then. That's why I had all that. Because I believe these. That's why. But these don't have that. That's only for whimsical. And for whimsical, you do that. Maybe I'm supposed to have this inside of whimsical, maybe that's the reason why. Okay, so maybe if I do cancel, yes, so open this back up. I meant to be doing this for Slime Kingdom, but this came up. So you have in this one right here. So I guess we got to do this inside of that, right? So we go all the way down to right around here. So you have it right here. So maybe if I put this inside here like so, maybe that'll avoid that problem. Hope everybody is having a good day. Everybody is enjoying their, I guess, weekend to come. Man, I want to have a card game in Origin. I even got a plugin for it from Olivia, but man, I can't wrap my head around it. Well, I mean, maybe there might be something that we can kind of figure out. And you also have, you got Clutch here, so he can probably figure it out. Ah, there we go. So Clutch is here. He can probably figure it out. Or he can help you figure it out. I'm going to put Neo in here. Neo Soul Gamer. And we're going to see. Okay, Neo Soul. Yeah, Clutch. That'll make your game stand out. All right, Clutch. Which one you want to be, man? You want to go with normal? You want to go with traditional or whimsical? Which one you want, bro? I meant that the plugin is probably not changeable to what I want anyway. I need something that gives me the possibility to make a card game like Magic and similar. Ooh. Yeah, I guess that probably would be a problem, yeah. I'll go with, you know what? I'll go with whimsical for him. Let it be known that Neo Soul Gamer is Sexy Farms. Hey man, it is what it is. All right. So let's try that one more time. Once again, one more again. We'll go with L, and then we'll go with traditional. Okay. Oh, I think that fixed it. All right. I just had to fix it up. So now I'm going to have to do this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Let's try one more time, make sure. Just to make sure. Neutral evil. Okay. Do it once again, one more again. Triple D. Okay. Yeah, that should be it. Okay, so now I'm going to have to. Now you seen me. You seen all my doggone mistakes. But you are seeing me correct them in real time, so it's okay. All right. No, right here. No, I need to go here. Now, I don't know if anybody makes a type of plugin that gives you the kind of, I guess, functionality you're looking for. Harlequin. It would be cool if something like that did exist. I know Flesh to Dust is making a game himself too. If that's of any kind of, I guess, help. Omi calls it a Slime Kingdom Death Stream, but does anything but that. Well, you know, it is what it is. I forgot that I had updated the random alignment generator, and I didn't switch it back to the Slime Kingdom thing. So this came up, and then I saw saw the mistake, and I figured I might as well fix it. But now that I've done that, you never know what's going to happen in an OMI stream, man. It's all kind of craziness. It's all kind of craziness. All right, so now that's done. Let me zip it up and zip it out. Compress that down. And upload that to Itch. While I'm thinking about it right now. Like I was saying, like if you folks really like the random alignment generator, and you would like to add on like random word pairs, like I added flaming hot Cheetos. Like if you can add on other base pairs of words that I can add in for the random, for the whimsical ones, to add in all the random stuff, yeah, I'll definitely expand it. It's free. You play it inside your browser. You're not paying anything for it. Something kind of fun. Yeah, I just had an idea to do one time. You think it will cost that much to make that, dude? No, for real? Okay. You think it will cost that much to make a? Yeah, that's incredibly complicated and costly. Really? So, what exactly are you looking for? Something? You're looking for a plugin that allows you to make the kind of card game you want, or gives you the ability to make just about anything, or are you just making something that actually we'll put it like this. Do you have an idea of what kind of card game you want to add firstly? And do you think a plugin could make that? Maybe it's the best way I can say it then. An entire card game system, probably without the need of me needing to know code myself. That's going to cost a fortune. That's crazy. Because it doesn't sound like it should be that expensive, but I mean, Kingdom of Loathing, I gotta play this one of these days. I've been watching this guy on YouTube play Shadows of Loathing, and it's a great game, really great game. All right, so we're gonna delete this. Upload it. A card game system with complex details and expansion. Hey, what's going on, Grindolf? Grindolf here is the creator of Dungeons of Mysteria. I've been playing it much to my enjoyment on my random run Saturdays. Thank you for stopping in for this stream for Friday. I appreciate it, bro. Let me play it in the browser. Yep. And I think that should take care of it. Attack deck, a plugin can make anything. It's definitely possible, but implementing all the different ways and card effects as parameters and whatnot, I can't even imagine. Attack deck, defense deck, support deck, tactical deck, all those cost brain and money. Okay, well, if you're saying you want to have a card game mechanic, are you looking to actually have an actual legitimate card game like Yu-Gi-Oh? Or are you trying to do something like Triple Triad? which probably may not have as much complexity to it. If you're looking to actually do like you said before, if you really are trying to make a game like Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah, okay, then I guess that would be problematic because of all the doggone, like, I mean, I haven't played, I don't think I've ever played Yu-Gi-Oh. Magic itself is so complicated, all the tokens and effects and all that. Ooh, I can't imagine how much it would cost. As I said, like Magic the Gathering, screw that triple triad. There's a free plugin for that crap. Oh, come on, man. Triple triad isn't that bad. So if you're looking to do that, bro, then yeah. Okay. And I don't suppose there's, I don't suppose that there's something like, maybe there's a way that maybe you can try to achieve what you're looking for without it being so complicated, I guess, is there? Not that you're explaining it like that. I guess not. If you want a simple card game, it's still purchasable. Okay. So I think that's saved. Team smooth streaming. I don't see how that's the case, but fine. You should be able to see it, but fine. Yu-Gi-Oh! Gwent, those card games are complex card games. Probably going to get rid of it. That triple triad plugin is trash, to be honest. I use it in my game. People love triple triad, but it's a buggy mess. I'm probably going to get rid of it. I have no idea what's complicated to code and what's not. It doesn't have to be straight up Magic. I just want cards on the board, mana points, and all of that. Yeah. Kind of meh. The one I have lets you select a card and the NPC is gonna pick a card in a battle. Kind of meh. You can probably do something like that with existing plugins. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been playing for years. Okay, so episode 2, what do we have here? All right, so here's what we have so far. Forest Temple, boss room, this event here. All right. So it goes, these friends begin a journey that will change the world in a way no one could have imagined, creating a brand new kingdom. Goes down this. Slime Kingdom. All right, so then we go to here. All right. So BGM, change that. Okay. Transparent. Within the crags, peaks. Tapestry. Okay. Then to be continued over. Okay. Deactivate. Okay, and go to title screen. All right. Talk about plugin. I'm still looking for a battle system like the Grandia series. So probably. But I can't code, and I always hated cobbling things together. I'd rather just get a commission done. It's hard to see something like that. Grandia. been a while since I've seen Grandia. I believe, what did I have here is that picture for that, right? SK Title 2. Let's just look at that real quick. Okay. All right. And that doesn't really have anything right there, right? Okay. All right. So what I can do then, all right. So let's go to this. Okay. I don't even have that set up, right? And gradient, okay. A simple card game, what you are trying to make your game, a card game would be pretty easy to make. Honestly, I don't blame you. Probably the best way to go about things. And Grandia is an ATB like what Visitella has, but the key is moving around the battlefield, AoE, and all that stuff. It's turn action while running around. You can cancel monster ability. Now, I think, could you do that though? Could you actually have a battle? Could you actually like have a plugin where the characters are actually running around and also have be ATB and also have action to be able to be canceled and stuff like that? The guy who's making Panic Attack has movement on the battlefield, if I remember correctly, if I recall, as far as I know. Maybe reach out to him. Oh yeah, he does. Neil Gamer, so I think so too. I think it's more professional. I think MV has a plugin where you move and stay there after you fight. MV is pretty good and flexible. I would imagine it would be pretty easy to make something. Unfortunately, I can't help you as I don't know the language MV uses. Yeah, it uses JavaScript. But I'm pretty sure if you can figure out how to do it, you'd probably be able to make a lot of bank because just about everybody in the sweet Grandma Esther would want to use it. That's why I'm looking for it. It feels very amazing just seeing them moving around and attack. You talking about Zero Beat? Zero Beat, I think he has something like that. Let me see. Panic Attack RPG Maker MV. I gotta subscribe to him anyway. Cause I actually like his game. I actually like his game a lot. Zero Beat has stuff where you can move and push enemies against walls and whatnot. Let me see something. Let's just pause this for a second. It's crazy how this game does not get as much attention as I think this game should really be, and he's putting crazy hours into this game. Yes, he is. Well, I'm going to play a game and unwind from work. Enjoy your stream. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it, bro. If you want to, you can leave me on in the background. It actually helps with the engagement. Even if you're just lurking, that's still working for me. It's crazy how people don't give him that kind of. This game deserves. Yeah, it does. That's ridiculous. It's crazy it doesn't get it. Hey, what's going on, Bird? Bird Bunch, as everybody knows, making the game Star Scribed. Very cool game. Definitely got to get a whole. You gotta. You're not going to be pushing a lot of buttons. Another German game developer with a battle system where you're going to have to actually pay attention to what you're doing and also to get anything to work right. Doggone it, man. We had IA who had a game that just is just crazy, man. I really, like I said before, I can never say enough good things about Deep 8. I can never say anything to say enough good things about Deep 8. Deep 8 is a great game. Yo! I played Taiki Stream yesterday. Pretty fun demo. Yes, it was, sir. What's going on? Congratulations on your 5 years and almost I guess 2,500 subscribers, bro. It's good to see that game dev has been a blessing to you in your life, and that's a good thing to hear. I think more people need to hear and share kind of stories like that. You should have let me know. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Your homie Omi is always watching, even when you think he's not. So let's see. So do I do the same thing over again? No, I shouldn't. I should not. But for context, you kind of want to know. You kind of want to know. So I guess I'd have to put that same picture again. So let's see. We'd have to copy this. I think we have to copy this part, this part. So we'll just copy the whole page. So we'll copy that, close it. As you can see, I have a lot of maps. A lot of maps. Not as many as Doug. If you want to play more of it, I can hand you a Steam team as well. I see lots of show picture commands. Man of culture. I mean, my game doesn't really have mapping as well. You want to know what? You want to know the reason why I went with the background style that I use in my game and stuff like that? I'll tell you 100% easy 1% reason why, because I know I'm not the world's best mapper, but I can pretty much do a pretty good job because you suck at mapping. Show pictures does everything. So I just found a plugin that actually allows you to have a picture as a map, and I just put everything here. Like this is pretty much it right here. Like you're seeing everything. Listen, you're peeking behind the curtain. Ooh, yes. So you're peeking behind the curtain, and that puts the way you block it off and stuff like that, and that's it. And I figured I can probably do a little bit better. Mapping is so time consuming. You're right. You're right. Now, actually, I think I am pretty good at mapping because I did all of the mapping depends on your map. I did all of the mapping for Monstrux, Makers, and Mayhem. How does the plugin work for the layers? I mean, I guess it works fine. Doing regular maps, not so much. You have to do multiple pictures for different layers. No. What I do is I have one picture as the background, and like say, Matter of fact, I'll show you. Let me just go here, start play, position, right? Oh crap! I forgot to paste that on there. Yeah, it's just. Yeah. So let me just save that, and then we'll just play it. Parallax map or just only RTP map. TOB has almost all parallax maps, and that's the reason I got burned out of working on it. Wow. I have to take that off. But what I have here in the background is just the same thing. It's just all a parallax map. It's just a regular map. That should have actually deactivated the light. I wonder why I didn't do that. That's interesting. Yeah, that shouldn't have. Let's see. Nothing else here. Huh. Yeah, that should have worked first. I wonder why they didn't do that. Light deactivate. Oh, okay. Because it doesn't do that from there. I got you. I got you. That doesn't do that here. Okay, so I can just put that here then. Okay. That's why that does what it does. Okay. I'm going to show it to you again. SG got beat by rogue mode. I gotta do a Slime Kingdom stream one day and destroy your entire career. That's one does. Come on, man. I thought of doing parallax mapping at first. But with how much interactable things got planned, I figured I'd be dead after one map. After you gotta beat me. Jeez, brother, come on, man. Here we go. So basically what you have here is you have the map right here, right? And then for the this boulder thing right here, this is just an event. Just an event. And then I have the parallax in the background moving across. So something simple. I mean, I'm not the world's like greatest at like mapping and stuff like that. So I figured I'd try to dumb it down and make it as uncomplicated as possible. Well, I figured I would try anyway. Gotta do it before D7 does it. If not, oh yeah, I gotta fix that. So that's basically it. I just gotta fix that picture. And now that I see it, let me open that. Open. Let's go, actually. Pictures. Is this it? That should have been it. So which one was that then? Not that one. This one, right? Oh, it's this one. It was Mountain Crossroad. See? Mountain Crossroad should not look like that. Huh, I forgot to put the texture on it. I just love your whole style. Thank you, bro. It's full of charm. It kind of reminds me of the old Flash game aesthetic, Adventure Quest, or some webcomics. Yes, Adventure Quest. You know what? Webcomics is what inspired me to do this. Good old days when you have the entire afternoon with nothing to do. I, as I mentioned in the page, well, I actually should do it more. A lot of what inspired me to make Slime Kingdom the way it does is the old Order of the Stick comics from back in the day. I used to read those religiously. And so when I was thinking of how I wanted to make this game, I was thinking, well, why can't I just do the same exact thing? And well, boom, there you go. There you have it. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what inspired that. So that was Mountain Crossroad, right? Okay, so it was Mountain Crossroad. There we go. Mountain Crossroad. Now, why in the heck did I make it look like that? That don't make no sense. But you know what? Everything, there is a fix. There's a fix. Like my old man told me, where there is no hurry, there is no worry. All right. So what we'll do is this. And now we got this whole thing right here, right? So we'll just move this. Well, I guess we can't. But we can still do this. We can take that. Move that over like a so to here. Slide it in place. Okay, I think I need a little bit more. That's not a problem. I think we have one has a lot more. There we go. Then we add the effect. Slide this over, of course. Make sure we get the whole thing in there. I think we do. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. All right. We will copy this. Then we shall paste this. Boom! No one will be the wiser. Well, I mean, you guys will be the wiser, but you guys won't tell. You guys are cool. You're not. You guys aren't snitches. You guys won't rat me out. I know my secret is safe with you. What was that at one time? What was that you said, Harlequin? You said that you would denounce denounce D7 if he used what that one particular map he showed us in the back chat. I've never I've rarely ever heard a person use the word denounce. Except in like the most direst of circumstances. But that was funny, man. That was funny. Man, I will denounce you. Like denounce. My man took it to that level. So wait a minute. Let's just make sure. I got this from. About 1 second. Okay. Yeah. Okay. He posted a whole bunch of trashy RTP maps, and I'm going to bloody denounce him if he puts that jank in this game. Denounce. Leave it to the Europeans to bring that back up. Well, I have never heard somebody use. I mean, I know the term denounce mean, but I've never heard somebody use it actually in a sentence. Oh, that was amazing. I said, I'm going to denounce you. Denounce him, doggone. Okay, so I think I'll just save it. I don't think this will add too much to the pixel count. All right, so now that that's done, so now that I did that, because I want to see if I can try to do the opening scene and then have something that I can kind of show people, just a little bit of something. That moment when the German dude uses better English than y'all. Whatever. I told you I know what the word denounce means. I've never seen many people use it. I've never heard people actually resort to using that particular term except in like in the most direst of circumstances. Like, what was it? Like people use denounce when like say if someone like a public figure or something does something like really, really heinous and like overly gratuitously like wrong and something like that. The fact that you would use it on a street against a brother that's just using RTP maps. It's just a juxtaposition of using such a heavy term for such a small thing. That's what made it so funny to me. uh, anyway, I'm just goofy. I don't know why, because I don't know, I'm in the goofy mood today. So now let me think this out. Let's think this out. So now we got. Oh crap! I didn't want to do. Hmm. Wait a minute. Let me see. Hold on. Did I want to? Did I want to leave the back? Hey man, I've seen the map he made himself, so I just had to say it at the scene. I'm going to denounce. Why are you going to denounce me? Sheesh. What did I do to get denounced? What do I? Why do I deserve the denouncement? Do I want to leave it like this? Well, I mean, this isn't actually the map, so. But this would be, but at that particular point, no, that's the other part of it. So if you're actually going to walk up to the door would be a lot bigger. Okay. All right. Yeah, yeah, the door would be a lot bigger. This is just basically this is for the close up. All right. So, okay. You're simping for a deep 8. Worthy offense. Why? What's going on, D7? Man, I was worthy of why? Look at look like two Negroes kneeling down. What is supposed to be? It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. See what this is, right? I'm gonna break down some of the lore. This here, yes, yes, mess. Let me just put on the music, man, because D7, man, D7, man, he gonna make me mess up. Okay, so what's happening here is this is the fortress, or like the fortress keep of the head or the chief of all of the like the bad guy, the quote unquote like bad guy races that live in like every typical fantasy world. Giants, where them December streams at? Yeah, what's going on, bro? So this like it's like giants, orcs, ogres, goblins, hobgoblins, that kind of stuff. And so when I look at it, it's two different people on stream and on somebody else's stream at a funeral. you at the funeral. Oh wow. Oh wow. He need more D7 sandwich and milk. And so what these guys are, these are kind of like the guards for the front. Like these two windows right up here is just where, like, for archers and stuff, and say in case somebody wants to attack. These guys here, this doesn't really need them to support it, but it's kind of like a weird kind of camouflage thing where it kind of look like statues. So people who are trying to attack but think that you're just actual statues, and so they kind of like will come to life and, like, you know, start smashing and bashing people. And this is where he would kind of stand, like, give orders, or they can, like, other archers can come up here and, like, shoot stuff, and then he would kind of issue commands up here and stuff like that. That's kind of the I guess the lore that kind of gave me the idea to make this. I guess it's probably the best way of thinking about it. That's like my head canon for the reason why this is like that. So the fact that these two Negroes here are kneeling is kind of like camouflage, and because they're guards and because they're stone giants, they don't really like get tired from like holding, like having their arm like this. I figure, like, if you're a stone giant, that you don't holding your arm up like this. Like for an ordinary person, it probably would like be annoying and kind of painful, but I think for like a stone giant, they would like, okay, whatever, and just hold it like that and kind of just be chilling. You know what I mean? So that's just my head canon for that. But I don't know. I may have to make a much bigger map when I do this, because well, no, I don't think I will, because at that part, can you tell I'm making this up as I go along? Anyway, let's see, because she's probably gonna leave around the back, or leave around and go around there. So you probably won't see the front initially, not at this part. So let me just save this. My condolences again to your bishop on the loss of his wife. You did tell me that before, so my condolences to him for that. Losing a lifelong companion like that is a hard thing. Well, I've never done it, but I know my uncle, when my aunt died, he was pretty broken up about it. So thanks for scaring the heck out of me. Okay. Yeah. So I'll put that. Let's see. Front. I guess I'll call that B. So if I need to make another one, I can do it. I'm gonna save this. And we'll call this Fortress Front. All right. Now, I'm going to show you guys a trick that I use to help make sure that my file sizes are small. All right, just want to check on something real quick. Images, pictures. Kind of funny thinking about how I pretty much only follow you because I was using your Steam achievement guide. That's just crazy. And when you said that on your stream, I was like, oh wow, that's crazy. That Steam guide, that Steam achievement guide, oh man, that was like a while ago when I put that up. Man, that takes me back. You want to know the reason why I put that up? Is because I explained it in the video. The one that what was his name? He makes the game The Killer Jin. I forget what his name is. He put up a like a long tutorial on how to use that. Man, that I mean the guy could be made much better. I was really confused to follow, but at least it got the job done. Yeah, Freddy. After doing like 5 hours. You have to. I apologize for that. I tried to do the best I could, but I'll try to explain it the best way I could. I mean, I tried, and if there's ways I can make it better, please let me know, and I'll change it on the post. But the way he had it up, for some reason or other, it wasn't really helping me. It wasn't really making any sense. So I was like, okay, maybe there might be other people who feel the exact same way. Maybe I can try to do, try to condense it, try to make it, maybe explain it a little bit better, so that people who maybe had the same kind of problem can get some kind of help with that. Because but there wasn't any, he wasn't really, I guess maybe because a lot of people were asking him about it, maybe he wasn't able to kind of get to everybody at the same time. I mean, for one, you got different modes of posting your screenshots. Sometimes they move like a picture show, which is kind of annoying if you want to follow instructions. Oh, I had the carousel. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Man, but I guess I could fix that. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can always just make it so that the person just clicks on them instead of just waiting, instead of just doing it as an automatic slideshow. That I can fix. That's not going to be hard. Okay, so I got to fix this. Now, where did I save those pictures at? Okay. I know what to do then. Okay. So we're going to go here, and I'm going to show you this website that I use. I don't know if maybe you guys have seen it before or not, but I will show it to you anyway. It's called TinyPNG. With old SDK engine, no game. What game is this guide for you talking about? It's about implementing Steam achievements for RPG Maker. Yes, it is. Like, can you really only implement it with an old SDK and NJW? I gotcha. I believe at least I wanted to. I should have made it clearer. Maybe I didn't. I think you have to use the latest SDK to do it. I think to make it work. Now, I use PNU for my image compression, like Orange and such. Yeah. So this is what I use, and I just take the images I want to compress, and I just bring them over. So it's going to be this. No, that's not that. That's different. That's a different one. There we go. These. All right. So it's 1, 2, and 3. Take these, come over here. Just compress and then download them all and just load them back up. I ain't got time for that mess. Harlequin gonna do my stream achievements. I use orange for GOG. Leave a review to unlock not a bad game achievement. The guy complaining about every game that doesn't have achievement got no time for it, right? What's TOG? Tears. Was it Tears of? Try PNG you on me. Why upload and download everything? PNG lets you drag and drop and automatically override the originals. Really? Trials of Guinevere. Huh. Let me see. Hold on just 1 second. I gotta check my email real quick. Okay, well that's crap. Nope. Maybe something else. Okay, let me just look at that later. This is trash. Trash. Maybe later. Maybe later. Trash. 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 All right, so that was a little bit of, you know, behind the scenes personal stuff that I had to make sure that you know, gotta keep hush hush. Can't blame the guy. I mean, Guinevere is cool. Guilty as charged. Guys like Azure promoting his game on someone else's stream, like. Yeah, I can't blame you. Hey, look, man, you gotta put your work out there. I don't know if you got an email from Tyler or from T. I got both of you here anyway. The developer of Trials of Kokoro, he's interested in having us. He's asking if we can play it. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I don't know if any of you guys have played it as of yet. Let me get a look at it myself. There we go. That's it. Okay. I think I took care of everything else that I needed to do. He got 0 out of 10 unplayable. Come on, bro. Well, oh, we got a demo. Okay. Me and Doug. So do you guys feel like talking about it? He got to pay $99.99 for a request. Title screen looks great. So let me just open it up. This is supposed to be a doggone dev stream, and people just ask me to do stuff in the middle of a doggone dev stream. Daggone it. Sheesh. But I mean, it looks like it's in this visual novel with RPG elements. You will customize a group of heroes' equipment and skills before leading them into exciting battles. An emotional storyline merges with strategic turn-based combat and party management in this epic adventure across the continent of Iteria. No user reviews? None? That's crazy. All right, I'll ask you guys how you feel about it. Okay, in the back. The demo has been updated too recently. Omi say we only cover games with anime titties now. It's only a demo at the moment. You can't review a demo. Why can't we review a demo? Depending on how long the demo is, it might be long. We might be able to do it. No nude, no view. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. You only going getting 4 words from me anyways. It's a cute game. I'm gonna reproach. I'm gonna reproach that to you for my entire life, Edis. I can't leave no soul crushing criticism either. Yeah, you can't leave no kind words for Demo. You can literally not review a demo on stream. It's weird. Oh, okay. All right, so I think we'll try it out. So you said what was it? PNGU, I believe, right? Or you can download it. What's this? Huh. Okay. Well, thank you for that. I download it and give it a try. Got to make sure it doesn't have it doesn't have all the viruses, of course. Got to make sure of that. But download it, and the next thing my doggone computer becomes a Bitcoin miner for somebody. It's super easy to use too. I love it. You better be careful, bro. You might be. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, no, I want to put it for releases. I'll put it here. I guess you know what? I'll just download it here. So I'll just download it there and I'll just upload it. Stuff on GitHub is usually not a virus and Bitcoin miner infected. Gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful, bro. May not even be Bitcoin. It might even be like Ethereum or something like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful nowadays, bro. The internet is just, it's a crazy place. We got AI bots out here making nude anime titties. I didn't even realize that AI could be used to make nudes and stuff like that until I made that newspaper for my Twitter my Twitter feed, and I saw like, oh, yeah, no, I had to take that down. Look, man, I'm not trying to have it. It only contains my little hack program, so I can get to know you later. Man, you're crazy. Here's also my my list of AI art prompts that people can use. I've been updating it off and on every time when I go to like the different AI gen like Discords and stuff like that, and I'm gonna keep it growing. And people can comment on it. You can click on the button right there, leave a comment, and I can fix it or whatever, or make little edits to it or whatever. So that's it. Nothing more. Game I reviewed, developer already admitted they stole resources from other developers on itch. Are you talking about that? Are you making these websites yourself? Yeah, this isn't a website. This is just a Google form. That's all. Something simple. Google did the rest. I just added in all of my crap here. That's all I did. Like I guess I'm really passionate about having people understand and like not be afraid, like not look at AI as some kind of like there's some kind of bad thing. It's not. I know people are like pooping their Pampers and everything. I need someone to make a website for me. Or you mean a website for like your games and stuff like that? You can do that with like Squarespace. You can do it with Squarespace. Squarespace has a pretty simple website builder. I believe you can get the website, but if you want the domain, depending on what you do with it, it probably shouldn't be that expensive, I don't think. So I think if you want to do that, or Wix. I use Squarespace for my website, and I've been using it now for years. But doggone it, back to the game dev. All right. So this goes up to here, right? This only will come on. Okay. And then I need to put another one here for when it goes up there. Okay. But now, episode 2. Squarespace is expensive. It's not really that bad. It depends on what you want. I think I paid at first I think I paid only like maybe $18. But I'm clueless. I rent a rent server though. I was hoping to get something done professionally. Oof. I don't know anything about. I know there's like what is it? When you say you have if you have a student email, it's 50% off. Yeah, that probably could work. Hey, you know what? Yeah. There you go. You're a student. But like, I think getting a domain, I don't really know how to do anything with a domain. That's the main reason why I went with Squarespace. I figured that you would have known how to make that at this point. I figured your great German education system would have been able to help you. But I mean, it's not urgent or anything. Just something on the list of things I'll need to be more than just some RM dev that uses free for everything. I used it for my cleaning business website. There you go. Oh, I forgot that D7, man. D7 be making whole houses and then clean them, apparently. This man is amazing. He'll make you a house and then clean it at the same time. He'll give you the whole service, boy. This is crazy. Man be making whole kitchens like it's nothing. Okay, so yeah, this is when it's zoomed in. Okay. So, but I want to have a song. I want to use a different song. So let's see. I don't want no kitchen with Imperial, man. Come on, man. Stop. Don't come on. Don't be like that, bro. Don't hate. Don't hate on Imperial measurements. Imperial measurements, you know, foot, inch, yard. I know it's not all neat like, you know, the centimeters, millimeters, meter, you know. But you know, it works. We can still measure distance with it, just a little bit different. That is kind of crazy that America. I think, what is it? Wait a minute. No, y'all got me wondering which ones. How many other countries uses the Imperial? How many countries use Imperial mesh? Okay. Wow, only 3 countries? Huh? So wait a second. It's America, Liberia, and Myanmar still mostly or officially stick to the imperial system. Wow. Y'all Americans measuring in football fields. Here's the thing. Why is it called imperial then? Because that would imply imperial units or imperial system of units is a system of units, units first defined, in the British Weights and Measures Act of 1824 and continued to be developed through a series of, series of Weights and Measures Acts and amendments. The imperial system developed in the early English units, as did the related differing system of customary units of the United States. Okay. By the late 20s, most nations of the former empire had officially adopted the metric system as their main, but imperial units are still used alongside metric units in the United Kingdom and in some parts of their former empire, notably Canada. Okay. Well, that makes sense, and I see why it's called the imperial system, because, well, no, the British Empire. That makes sense. Okay. Let me go to Eric Machia's site, right? Let me see if I actually have it, because I want to have an evil, like a kind of a rural China still use imperial system too. US isn't the only one. Okay, hey, there you go. So yeah, soundimage.org if you're looking for free music. Now, I have a monthly contribution that I get to him every month. The guy makes great art. I would suggest, if you're going to use it, help the brother out so he can continue to make great stuff. So I mean, you can donate to him as well. Yeah, you can click this part, donate to support. You can click on this button. He accepts like all the regular stuff. I give him like $20. Isn't it kind of ironic how much a cliche this stream is? Everyone complaining they can't focus on their project, getting distracted by everything, and here you are doing everything but Devin. Well, I'm trying to do both at the same time. And y'all are bringing up different stuff, and I'm kind of curious to stuff. But anyway, if you guys can like want to help support Eric, very nice guy. Just consider helping him if you can. Let me look at something here. I want to see. Oh yeah, crap! I forgot to completely forgotten. I need to see the secrets. This is doing homework with friends syndrome. I need to see the secrets so I can steal your ideas. Everything other than homework shall be done. Well, it's gonna be some game dev because I gotta interact with y'all. I can't just stay there. We kind of boring if I was just. I mean, I did a stream like that where I just mainly just focused on just everything and I just knocked it out. But that wasn't fun. Nobody was talking and everything like that, and it wasn't really a fun stream. Let's see. Okay, I think I downloaded this, right? Yes, I did. It's crazy that the month of January is almost over, though. Like, we zipped through that month so quick. So many things have happened in this month, man, that it's just amazes me. I always find it hilarious whenever a thread pops up on the forum talking about how to protect their little first-timer games from the ideas being stolen. You are so mean, Harlequin. Doggone, bro. Vicious. This man is vicious, boy. Sheesh. Vicious, man. Vicious. Brutal, boy. This is my Sonic OC. Do not steal. Well, you gotta probably imagine these are probably younger kids that are getting into like RPG Maker stuff. So they're thinking they're making that. I'm not mean. If you think you're some kind of game dev prodigy using RPG Maker, thinking you make the next big hit as your first game, you're delusional. Oh God, man. Oh man, this brother is brutal, man. He killing them. He's not even killing them softly. He killing them harshly, boy. All right, let's see. So which ones have I used so far? In terms of like songs for the game. Let me just. Well, everyone gotta get a reality check from somewhere. That is true, Bird Bunch. And it's the two Germans saying it. See, it's the two Germans agreeing with it. Some of them get from reviews for their first game. I got mine. You got yours. Everyone gets it. Yeah, man. Yo, Harlequin. When Doug showed us that dude that went Knuckin' Futz overhead review that he asked for. He asked for it, by the by. He asked for it. And then try to argue Doug down about the review he got. That sometimes that's what takes it. Yeah, dudes like that. Ooh, boy. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I automatically blocked him. Yeah, I blocked him on like no. Me personally, I'm one of those surely in vain the net is spread in the sight of any bird type of dudes. Like if I see a problem, thank you for letting me know. I know how to go all the way around that. That's kind of like how I view it. I know D7. I know Doug. Doug doesn't care. D7. He likes all the drama, boy. D7 was like, yeah, boy. Yeah, sorry, I don't read German. Sorry. So I guess you're saying that to. I guess you're saying that to Simple Gaming because I guess I could translate it. Let me see. Copy it. D7 loves drama. Whenever there's drama, you can be sure I'm not German. You're not German? Oh, I thought you were. You're Chinese? I thought you were. Oh man, I thought your accent was German. My mistake. Sorry about that. My bad, bro. Sorry about that. They're sitting there somewhere in the corner and giggling like a little witch. I sound nothing like something. Cultural appropriation. Denounce this man. My bad. Sorry about that. It sounded like when you were speaking, it sounded like that, especially when you were like one time when I was watching you streaming your game, and you were saying it. No, when the girl with her face when she gets like damaged and stuff like that, I was like, oh man, that face, and he's like, yeah, that's he said, what was he saying? A litmus test for all the perverts. And I was like, yeah, it's all like, my bad. I thought you sounded German. My bad, man. Sorry. My apologies. I do like your game though. Like your battle system, it definitely is not a button masher. Like it's not going to be something that a person is just going to zone out and do. That's the type of a thing that a person has to pay attention to what they're doing if they're going to try to get anywhere doing it. So I definitely respect your hustle. I do know a little hanging out with Swiss friends. Starscraft Battle System gives me cramps in my fingers. Now that's why you got to use a controller, fam. Your thumbs are a lot. Honestly, I think your is it scientifically proven that your thumb is stronger than your fingers? I think. Are your thumbs stronger than you? They look like they should be stronger than your finger. Because this is the part that you use the grip with. Yeah, my game demands a little sitting down and diving into the mechanics. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, my game isn't all that mechanically difficult in terms of like battle mechanics. I'm just trying to just win people over with with cuteness and a story. That's about it. And maybe adding a few little interesting things here to make the battle not so bad, not so boring. I'm just trying to win you over on the aw factor. That's basically what I'm trying to go for. I want people to say, "Oh, your game's I was playing with a control." I don't think the controls are intuitive. I think I said it back in the stream already. I feel like I'm fighting the controls, not the enemy. Wowzers, really? Huh? I didn't really think that, but different folks, different strokes, I guess. But let me see what I put in the game. What did I put in the game? The first part of the game. You know what? I can actually look in the releases. Okay, so background music. All right, that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do I even use those anymore? I don't even think I do. Okay. Do less than well than expected based on indie games. Yep, it's just a me thing, I suppose. Someone who plays fighting games might have less issues juggling those controls. I've added a remapping for. Okay, I've added remapping for controls. All right, so if that's the case, because I don't think any of those songs are like. Speaking of fighting games, I'm planning to play Super Smash Bros. For a scholarship for my college when I graduate. That's interesting. Is that part of your is that I guess part of your game? What am I thinking of? Is that part of like a game development course? It's esports. Oh, okay. That is interesting. So if that's the case, then I need a song that sounds kind of dark and ominous. All right, so then I'm going to clip this. We're going to be doing a lot of music sampling today, folks. So strap in, boys and girls. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Maybe later. Maybe. Excuse me. So I plan to practice really hard, but I guess I could say Link. Everybody seems to like Link in Smash Bros. More freaky things this way come. No. Okay, that's not it. Into the Haunted Forest. No. Maybe they have some decent SE. I'm gonna check out this. Yeah, I think he probably does. I want to try Sora. Link got them projectile and the best sex kick in the game. Do I have that one? I think I might have that one already in the. No, I don't. Okay, so I don't have that one. I may use that one. No. Huh. Huh. No, 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 no. Me being in Asia and stuff. Yeah. I didn't even know you were in China. Oh, hey, you know what? I want to ask you something, Bird. You added like a roguelike thing. What? Okay, I'm trying to think of how I actually, excuse me. Um, how did you go about actually doing that kind of adding that roguelike element to your game? Not saying that I would add it to mine. I don't think it would make sense to add it to mine. But I'm kind of curious to see how you did it. I was just always interested about something like that. Or just variables. Tie everything to variables. Oh, that's cool. Uh, 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 No. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. No, that's not going to do it. Quiet tension. Hmm. Well, wait a minute, Harlequin. Is Origins going to? Oh, you did something. You did something completely different with Origins. I remember. Yeah, yeah, that battle system. Whoa, it kind of reminds me of, like it. It seems like a different kind of version to what Ozio does with his game. That game, I don't look, bro. Sheesh. That game looks hard. That looks really, really hard to do. Excuse me. To see how a person with actual reflexes think the difficulty is. Probably that could be, he could probably be the one to help you out, I think. Simple string piece. Huh. You know, I think I could use that. I think that probably could work. Let me look at the save link. And again, we'll put this in the OST folder. Asia is massively diverse. Pretty cool place to go for variety. There's no link. Yeah. Or you're probably gonna have to make some kind of a demo version for that. But man, his game. Just looking at it. All right. Yeah, that could work. Let's see what else he has. That's not good. I don't want that. I don't know. I want that either. That could probably work. People keep telling me to include voice acting and all that, and just release MVP for the Kickstarter. But I kind of want the demo to play like the actual game would, and that actually makes sense. I 100% agree and respect that, bro. Because if that's what you want to do, that probably makes the most sense in the world to do that. Hey Bird, have you actually seen Azil's game? What do you think of like the controls and stuff for that? What do you think of that, bro? Because I suggested it that he posted out to on the Japanese site Nico Nico. I believe in China you have what is it? Is it Baidu? I think. No, I don't know what you have in terms of like your YouTube equivalent. I guess I don't know if you had a chance to actually see how it. I streamed it and I loved it. Oh, okay. Well, but doing that pretty much means I have to fund the entire game myself and hope to get the cost reimbursed via the Kickstarter. Oh wow. I kind of figured you would. Those kind of games with those kind of weird Twitch fire kind of reactions and stuff like that, where you got to have like like millisecond good reflexes and stuff like that. That's crazy. I kind of thought that Harlequin would really do good with it as well because what he did with IA's game, but man, he was like he was just so done. Azio game is fine. I mean, it looks like it's a lot of fun. It does, but I would have to like learn. I would have to be like I would need to block out some time. It's not for the weak like Bernie Bunch's game. I think I need to like space out some time. I'm in Singapore right now, but in China the equivalent of YouTube is okay Yoku or I guess Youku. I guess okay. So because the way at least the way it looks, I did good playing Zolas, but I don't like it a lot. It's too fast for my liking. It's straining on my eyes and stressful to play. Yeah, it looks like you just gotta be used to playing like pushing buttons like that really, really fast and getting the timing down and everything else like that. I know everybody's probably gonna laugh heartily when I probably play it on stream one of these days. I'm gonna play it on one of the Mondays because I think I gotta get through Harlequin's game. I'm halfway through IA's game, and I just now started Bird Bunches and Doug's. So, as you did say, the gentlemen don't have the slower options. Okay. Whew. I'm be. I think if I'm going to play it, I think I need to like space out a good maybe 2 hours just to try to get Azio's game down. But the game will have choices for players who wants to play slow. Okay. I don't know if he's going to update that in the demo or not. So I found my song. Let me just stop lollygagging. All right. So I found my song. Gonna open it up. I don't think the slow option was even an idea when I played it. Yeah, probably was not. Excuse me. So we're gonna open up. Oh yeah, super cool and fun. Super cool and fun. Super cool and fun. Super cool and fun. Okay. All right. Quiet tension. Okay. Oh crap! I don't even have it looped like that. Okay, fine. Okay, so now this is supposed to be the looping version. It only lasts for, what is it, like a minute? How long is it? It's like a minute 24 seconds, something like that. Yeah, it's a minute 24 seconds. So what I'm going to do is select it, export it as an OGG. What happened in here too? Yeah. All right. And then I'll just save it as this. That cuts the file size down. Excuse me. But me too had to implement an easy mode because everyone was complaining. Slow as in classes that let you take more hits and do damage without having to time everything. Easy mode splits communities though. I think only use it if you have one big enough to split. We're gonna see. As things look with Azio doing his own art to now, we might be old and gray by the time he actually finishes it. So let me just transfer this over then. Nope. Cool and fun. Super cool and fun. Oh, BMG. And we come over here. Quiet tension. Copy it. Now we'll move it right on over here. And then paste it in. I'm fine. The ARM graphics look cool in Zola. Reminds me it is MVV and it is also nothing like an ARM game. Makes it cooler in my opinion. I'd rather not be reminded of those those chibi sprites. Well, the chibi sprites, they're kind of cute, but I think because so many people have used them in so many games when RM came out, when MV came out, excuse me. That is just annoying to see them now. But when you first saw them, it was like, oh, okay, those are kind of cute. But then after everybody released their crappy first game dev attempt, then those RTP got mad annoying. Mad annoying. Okay. Yeah. You're looking for pretty good sound effects. I believe he does have pretty good sound effects. And I think I've used a couple of them too. Yeah, I think I've actually used some of them. Okay, so he only has 2 for explosions and combat. What else ones he has? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. He even got ambient music and everything. So yeah, he got a pretty good amount of stuff. He has chip tunes. The guy makes a lot of music. Painstakingly draw the battler sprites like mine. I like those battlers in it. You did a really good job with it. If those are your battlers that you drew them, man, look, you need to release like an asset pack. Heck, commission someone to do it now. I need some battler sprites. So, question, D7, are you going to use the regular like RM chibi sprites, or are you going to make your own like for like your like overworld sprites, and then you're going to use custom battlers or whatever, or are you going to just make custom sprites all the way around? Just curious. No. He's gonna use IPP sprites and make a first person battle because he ain't want to spend no bread on the battle. Yeah, he finally released a little bit of something they was making in terms of a map. Sarah, I'm doing the first person battle system. Okay. Now you're gonna kind of do it like what am I thinking? Like the early Fantasia version, or you're gonna do something a little bit different? Not Fantasia. What was that? Fantasy Star version of it. The early fantasy, like the first Fantasy Star one. But that was a pretty cool battle system, and it was still first person. That'd be kind of cool. But then I'm not making the game. Boo, D7 SV battle. SV battle, let's go. If you're gonna do first person battle system, I will denounce you again. Okay. Okay, so I'll play this. Hmm. Okay. How you going to act in sequence in first person? Easy to do, TBH. But I must say, first person do more justice to enemies. I love the NES Sweet Home game. None of the players are shown because I want to see the grotesque enemy art. I can't wait to see how your battle system going to do. So now, usually, basically, you just do a simple, or you're going to add. I like how Omori's first person battle system was. That was a cool battle system. I like that. You're right. That was cool because you had like the you had the the bust, or not, well, yeah, you guys should call it the bust, or the image of the party. And then when he took damage, or when he did stuff, the animations changed and stuff like that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, first person games focus on encounters. So I actually let you do cooler action scenes. You're right. Okay. Okay, so we have this. Okay, so that shows it. It's not. Okay, that's why I did that. It'll look weird. It'll look weird if I had it centered like that. Okay, so let's copy this. And I can take this over to my debug tryout room. If your game don't need cool action sequence, first person works better. Battle's going to be simple in my game. As soon as you get into an encounter, a die is going to be rolled. The player rolls one and the enemy rolls one. Whoever gets the highest number wins the battle. You know what? That doesn't sound bad, actually. That doesn't sound bad at all. Now, is there anything you can do? Yeah. Is there anything that the player can do to, what am I thinking of? Like maybe add on to the dice score and stuff like that to like kind of, or maybe change, say like maybe reduce the enemies dice score. Like say they have like an ability that says, that kind of runs as a passive, um, or it could run actually in the middle of that. Like say before like the winner is declared, like they roll the dice and say like you roll like a 3 and the enemy rolls like a 9, but then before like before everything resolves, the player has an ability. So last boss, if your number rolls higher than the boss, you win. But I was thinking, like, are you going to add like some kind of a mechanic that kind of adds a little bit more strategy to it, like passive effects or kind of spells where it actually can increase or decrease the enemy's die and like increase your own, and can they do the same stuff like that? I would like to see how you actually did, because that does sound very interesting, especially for an RPG Maker game. Nope, one roll you win or lose. Wow. Hmm. I'd like to see how you did that, though random chance like that will be frustrating to some players. I'd like to see how you pull that off. I'd like to see how you pull that off, honestly. You said D7 making shoots and ladders and RM. Hmm. So it's pretty much going to be just something up to the whims of fate. I mean, I guess that could be interesting. Might I make a suggestion, though? Making the antithesis of my game. Might I make a suggestion that when the dice get rolled, the enemy and or the player can have, you guys know that's not how my game's going to be. I want to say, but that sounds like an interesting kind of mechanic, though, especially if you give like some kind of agency or like passive ability that the player can equip to kind of affect the role or the outcome of the role. You know what I mean? That, I think it'd be kind of be interesting to see how that could be done. I would like to have a fatigue mechanic, though. Just to try that, you know. Let me just turn on the music back on because I'm only hearing myself talking and running my mouth. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just so the play, so you actually have a little bit more variety in your battles. I like that. Label your variables very neatly, or you're gonna frustrate yourself before you frustrate any of us. Say somewhere deep. Somewhere deep. Somewhere deep in the cracked peaks. That Dungeon Dreams nonsense. Man, that game was so bruh. And the fact that he got so much money for that. I use that color? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why I did that. Okay. Huh. How do I want to do this? Huh. I don't want to do the exact same thing I did before. Because that's how I ended off the first episode. I don't want to do the same thing again. That doesn't separate it. So let's see. I do like Lowe's battlers though. Yeah, he does make some good battlers. He does. How do I want to do this? I want to show the mountains. But do I? Hmm. You know what? I could do that then. Where did I had one for the whole map. I believe it should be in pictures, probably. Let me see. Map. Okay, here we go. Okay. And then what I can probably do is, let me see. It's 826, so it's actually that. Let me go open up what here we go. Let me just scan that real quick. What? Give me another scans in progress. Oh, okay. Where I got to go? Right thing. What's going on, yo? Thanks for stopping by, bro. So I'm going to save this. As a PNG. I don't think we have a map picture, do we? Like a total map. No, we don't. So I think I'll do that then. Save that. Use that as the image to put up there. Zoom it in. And then show the first part of the enemy, of the bad guy's base. And then show the second one as I zoom it in. And that would be good. Okay. And then what I'll have to do then is I'll have to map out. Well, first I have to like make like the bad guy shape, some of the bad guy example shapes. Then make the interior, or at least an interior, and then I have to do something like that for him too. Okay, so we'll kind of pivot away from actually making the actual set pieces, and then we'll actually start going into actual character design. Okay. So in case I have to make more than one. No, make no changes. I think I did save this, right? Just to make sure I did. As you're seeing right now, I'm just going through, excuse me, the process of planning out. Yeah, okay. Just going through the process of planning out. I'm talking it out. As my wife says, I'm talking to myself, even though I'm not, but she says that I am. She always says I talk to myself. So I'm just talking my way through how I want to set this up. All right, so we'll save that. So that's pretty much that for that part. All right, so we'll come back to that later. That's scanning. So what I'll do here is I'll bite the bullet. I'll use what Harlequin suggested. Hey, what's going on? Family Man, newly minted Family Man. We got 2 members of Sanctuary Games in here. We got at least 2 members of the RTP podcast in the building. And we have various other luminaries of the RPG Maker, I guess, community here. By the way, how goes it with what you're developing for your game, bro? How far have you gotten with it? I know you're working hard on it. Ping you. Horrible. Barely did anything the last little bit. I mean, yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. My last devlog, which is basically me just having a longer version of the sped up version that I use for my shorts. So we're in the same boat. Trust me. I had so much trouble trying to get Just trying to get this doggone base to look decent, man. At least to the point where I was satisfied. It was so frustrating to do that, but you know, praise be, I was actually able to do it, but it took a long time to actually get the idea correct in my head. What's on? Oh wow! So between the family, the job, and making sure we settle in properly, I've been busy. Yeah, man, congratulations, bro. Hard to believe, hard to really focus on game dev. I feel you, bro. Trust me. Shout out to you, bro. Congrats. I'm getting a new space, man. Nothing like moving into your house and getting everything all. You gotta get everything out of boxes. You gotta move everything around. You gotta put everything in the right room. All that stuff. It's definitely a process, bro. So I definitely feel you on that. I don't think I'll need this. Nope. I don't need. Well, no, I will need that because I want to make sure I got the right color. I'll just put this back in the background. There's no need for this. All right. So let's open this up. Neo Rich now, no time for game dev. You know the crazy thing about that though, like if I suddenly had like a whole bunch of money, I think I actually would engage in my projects even more. Like aside from game dev and stuff, there's like other stuff that I like to do, like 3D printing and stuff. I want to ask you guys that, like, how would you guys like to watch like a stream of me like learning how to use Blender and like making stuff in Tinkercad and like seeing footage of me like 3D printing stuff out? What would you guys think of that? There we go. 3D printing would be pretty dope. I've been doing it off and on for like about a couple of years now. I really do enjoy 3D printing. I like making the stuff. I like the tactile feeling of seeing like my idea that I had like on a screen, actually like in my hands and stuff like that. And that's actually something that I wanted to do with that actually, in terms of another project. But that's something I'll tell y'all guys. Hopefully, if you're still around, maybe somewhere down the line. But I have a really, really fun idea that I want to try to use that with. Okay, so now you just hit compress start, overwrite the original. Same directory, other directory, and we can put that in. There we go. Yeah, we can put it right here. So let's try that then. Wow. Okay, that did it pretty cool. That did pretty fast. Okay. So let's go here. And let's say we have it up on the screen. And we're going to have to do a slow zoom in on that part. So you know what we can do? Let's see. Hmm. maybe we can do this, right? Cut this. Paste. That should show up relatively quickly, right? Okay, so we show that. Start the game, we show that. Then say move picture right to have a capacity of 0. Copy this. No, I guess that would be right. All right, so we say we do that. You know what? Just to make it. No, it'll still be fine. It'll still be fine. So we show the picture to be a black screen. We have it fade away. Then we show the map. I think what we'll do is just make this. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need that. So let's just do this then. Okay. So we show that. Then we have it move in a little bit. And then we put the other picture in, fade it out over a bit. Then we go to the other one. Okay, so let's just see how this works first. I gotta put some kind of item so he can interact with it. No, I don't need something that big. Let's go with this. All right, not auto run. Have it interact, and then let's just see the rest of it first. Then we can run through that. I think that'll probably work. So. Oh crap, I forgot to put him here. So let's just get the first part right, then we can go dig into the other part of it. Okay. Okay. Not quite. So that didn't. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so All right, mini break is over. Back to finish work. How much longer you gonna be on for? You know what? I have no idea. I kind of have myself blocked into a time from like 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. So it's probably be, I don't know. I may be on for like another couple of hours because I want to get this right, and then so I know I gotta get have dinner. So I'll probably maybe done by 5:30. And then I might open up again if no one else is streaming. But if I am, then I'll probably just be done. But I at least want to get some stuff done today, if I can. And then tomorrow, God willing, random runs Saturday. Okay, cool. Well, you've motivated me to get some work done. Maybe I'll come back later. Hey, bro, thank you. If you want to leave this on in the background or just listen to the music, well, I'm not going to be talking too much, except maybe mumbling to myself. You can listen to the music. Definitely helps out, bro. Hopefully you get everything done. I hope you get every goal of yours accomplished today and that you can chalk the day up as a win. Motivate Neo. We waiting for Haven. Hey, look. Whatever little bit of motivation I can give the folks, I'm glad for the opportunity to give it. Honestly. I'm glad I can give it. Okay, so fade that out, play this, show the screen. I think instead of 60, let's go for 80. And now in terms of the zoom, let's look at something here for a second then. Open recent map. Okay, so close that real quick. So let's see. Let me see something. Where is that? Where does it tell you where you're at? I need something like a pointer or something. Let me see something. So that's 603x to 37y, right? Huh. And that's from the left, upper left. So if that's the case, then let's see something. $603 37. Let's see if that works, or if that's gonna work. I'm not gonna lie, I like Chill Hop do be having the best music. Huh. Okay, so it went the opposite direction. So maybe we'll do it in the negative. Negative. Oh. Doggone it. Let's see. Well, I already posted that already. Okay. I've been leaving myself reminders. Just about everybody. And I really do appreciate that while I'm trying to make my game and stuff. I appreciate you guys stopping through. Graham Crackle is up and somebody responded. Oh, okay. That's all that. What's this? I got a notification on Twitch for something, but I don't know what. Oh, hey, first time on the chat. Zem the Tim. Thank you. Thank you for showing up, Zem the Tim. I'm sorry if I'm just now seeing this now. I apologize if I saw it a little late. Oh, it seems like a few people subscribed too. Well, thanks. Thank you very much. I know I probably might be responding to this kind of late. It's so very rare that I get people showing up in my chat for that. Thank you so much for stopping by when you did stop by anyway. Thank you. Gotta get rid of that. Okay. Let's see. Oh no, I don't have that on there. Okay. Maybe instead of doing it like that, maybe I need to not go as far over then. Okay. So instead of it going so far over, maybe not as far, especially since I was zooming in. So let's see, maybe. I think maybe the same height would work. All right, so now don't have this weight. Because then this could fade out and then this could come right underneath of it, I think. Oh, you know what? Just have this be 100 opacity already. Just copy that, cut it, paste it. So have that already there. Oh, it's 255 automatically. Excuse me, 255. All right, so that's that. That'll be the underneath of that. Yeah, boom. Fade that out. And while that's doing that, take that out. There we go. That will probably be better. Not much having a quick preview option for showing pictures is really troublesome. Yeah, that is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Okay. I think that works. Let's see. So it's negative 36. Let's see. How about negative 17, maybe? That's also the main reason why I kind of have my debug tryout room where it doesn't have anything else what you need to do, and I can just kind of just activate it and see how it works, and then kind of do it like that. But yeah, you're right. Not having that kind of preview function is kind of annoying. Now, do you think they would add something like that to Unite? Like, I've been trying to follow with what Unite has been doing, but I haven't really been seeing a whole lot of other things in terms of like functionality, like quality of life changes or anything like that, or updates. So I'm asking to see if anybody else has noticed anything. What the heck was that? Just about. Huh. So I could do either one or two things. I could either make that slightly bigger, the map. I can make the map slightly bigger. That's one thing. That would throw off kind of like my calculations a little bit, but I can see. Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. That can work. I think that can work. And so then what I can do then is fade out screen. Okay. Copy this whole thing. Make a different event. Paste it. Delete that page. I could have it run on auto run. So let's see. So we'll have it turn on a self switch. A. All right. So we started. Boom. Have the music playing still. Black screen. Okay. Fade out the screen. Fade in the screen. Instead of waiting that many frames, maybe make it about 7. 7 frames should be fine, I think. Fade in. We'll copy this. Show picture. '23. And this is the more boring part of game dev, ladies and gentlemen. The eventing. This is where real game dev begins, right here. Didn't I add that? Hold on a second. I thought I added that to the game. Didn't I not? Where did I add those then? Oh. I forgot. Whoops. I think I'll need to do something else first because I want to kind of build the story. So, okay. Let's look at this. So, somewhere deep in the cracked peaks. Somewhere deep in the cracked peaks. Far from, yes, far from prying eyes. 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 Doggone it, got the E out. Prying eyes. Tide. I guess it's growing collection of, I guess you could call it trouble. Trouble. So we take this, paste, we'll make this transparent. Okay, so we have this, play this, somewhere deep in the cracked peaks and show this. Far from prying eyes sits a growing collection of trouble. Maybe a growing collection of villainy. There we go. I wonder how how Will would have put it. Villainy. Do the same thing. Nestled within the, I guess, towering peaks, and I guess we call it jagged cliffs. Lies. Okay. Let's see. Nestled within the towering peaks and jagged cliffs. I don't want to keep repeating that over again because I think I said that something similar in the last one. I don't want to repeat myself. You never want to repeat yourself. Yeah, you don't want to repeat yourself. So let's see. Somewhere. Far from prying eyes. mass of villainy. I guess you could say festers. Just to kind of make it look like sound really bad. Nestled within the towering. Oh. The fearsome. I'm spelling that right. I believe fearsome, right? Should be spelling that correctly. Yeah. Okay. Non-standard direct fearsome. Okay. Haven't used that word in some time. What is fearsome? Fearsome, possible fear. Oh, there we go. That's what I meant to use. There we go. I'm over here misspelling words and making up whole new other ones and stuff. I'm glad Harlequin isn't here. He'd probably be denouncing me in the chat for doing it. Okay, within the fearsome. What the heck? They really are just going after this guy. I get these notifications from Bloomberg because, like, I try to watch, like, market stuff and going on. Quest to find a lawyer, a buyer for pushing. Ooh. Okay. Okay, within the fearsome, let's see. What if they maybe call the fearsome heights and deep shadows? Okay, go ahead. I can say that. Fearsome mountain heights. I say in rugged valleys, or maybe foothills. Rugged foothills. Yeah, I think I like that better. Is the, I want to say base though. I want to use base. I guess the main, what is it? What is it? Stronghold. There we go. Main stronghold of the Let's look at that. Nestled within the fearsome mountain, I spelled that wrong. Mountain heights and rugged foothills is the main stronghold of the Yug'Ab Federation. I wonder if somebody's going to get that. All right, so now I want this to be a different color, so okay. I guess we can go with 18. Let's get a good look at it. Let's just copy. Go back. Just copy that. Go back over here and close this up. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's why. Be right back. Got to use the little boy's room. I'm looking at this dude. I saw this video. My kids like watching videos of this dude with his two what are they, like corgis or whatever. This man has so many freaking views for that. That's crazy. I mean, I know everybody likes watching pictures of dogs, and the corgis are cute. And I think he has a very pretty cool gimmick with it. He kind of makes them say words when they bark or whatever. I mean, it's a pretty good gimmick. I'm not gonna lie, I can't hate, man. Like, I'm not a hater. I'm a congratulator. Congratulator. What? That's not what should be playing. So why that did not? Huh? Or do I have? Yeah, I should have overrode that. Hey, Will McBlack, soon to be guest for the RTP podcast for February. You're the first in the shoot. You're the first one we're actually doing it with. Looking forward to talking about your game, bro. I think the only one who hasn't played it as of yet is Doug, and he's looking forward to it. I'm telling you, bro. I think if I can't find any other games to fill out for RPG Maker Mondays, I think I'm gonna continue my save file from last time I played. I'm ready to get Raz. Man, look, I don't even think you're even gonna get Raz, bro. Your game is like just reading it. The you yeet your last haul. That was like, oh man, I was ready. That's a really good game, bro. It really is. And yeah, that's definitely going to be one of my go-tos to stream whenever I don't have anything else on for RPG Maker Monday. Yeah, that's definitely going to be one of my go-tos. Definitely, because I want everybody to see it. Now, my channel isn't all that big, but hopefully, maybe I can get some clips and stuff like that, and maybe that'll actually help me bring some eyeballs in there. Because the shorts are doing crazy numbers, like crazy numbers with the shorts. Okay. Huh? Why is that? That's not supposed to happen. Oh, I guess what happened? Do I have to keep it playing? That's odd. There should be no song playing in the background. Yeah. So it's basically just this. That's odd. Yeah, why is that playing in the background then? That should not be playing. Okay. Huh. Next week episode going to be fire. Yeah, man. And yeah, your shorts are awesome. I've had "Hey Y'all" stuck in my head for weeks because of you. I to this day, sometimes I don't even think about it. I just seeing that, it just seemed to fit. It just seemed to fit. And that part where you had SG Harlequin asking me, "Are you gonna be Hey Young the whole episode?" Yeah, man, that was a fun short to make. Honestly, that was a fun short to make. Next episode, yeah, it is gonna be a great episode. It's gonna be an awesome episode. We have a lot of conversation, have some great gameplay. I'm gonna have my gameplay from my year-end stream planning because that's the last time I played it, and I didn't want to play any more of it because I want to see if I can stream it, say for RPG Maker Monday, and just finish it. And I want everybody else to see, so I don't want to kind of like spoil myself before I spoil anybody else. Next week is going to be lame. Can't even hate on that game. That damn game. You can't, man. That game is just too good, man. Well done mapping. Good battle system. Good, cool battle mechanics. Like, yeah, that's really is a good example of what an RPG Maker game can be when done correctly. Oh yeah, what is all of this? Why is it still playing? Nothing else should be playing. Well, this is on. Okay. I didn't change anything else. Guess I'll just leave this here. Guess for some reason or another, things want to be a stupid. What? I know what to do. Just make it auto run. Just for this one time. Make it auto run, get it out the way. I shouldn't have anything else running, actually. Okay. I can do that. All right. 24. It's going to be this. And this, let's see. With that barrel, nah, you can rag on all kinds of stuff. Why is this game ain't no widescreen resolution though? You know what? I just, again, when I made the game the first time, I never did it with widescreen resolution. Nobody gonna complain about the lack of levels of realism in an RPG. Where'd that barrel even come from? How do the characters never run out of bullets? Yeah, we're not like that's like you're not even gonna ask the best character. It's a squirrel, and he doesn't even talk. Well, I think the rest of you characters, although the squirrel probably would be the best character. I think the rest of your cast is really good. I really do like your first hero. Like, I'm kind of interested in how he got involved with like voodoo and everything else like that. That's weird. Like, that's a lot of interesting backstory. That's a lot of things that I want to see while learning, discover while I'm playing the game and stuff like that. Like, is he from like Louisiana, where I know where a lot of kind of stuff kind of like deep in the deep south usually comes from? So like, is he like from there? And then he grew up, and then all this other stuff happened and everything else. Like, there's like so many different things, like different kind of information in there. Oh man, he's got a great backstory. It hasn't been revealed in the game yet, though. Oh, okay. So that's okay. No problem, man. No problem. I want this to fade to 0 then. It doesn't have to wait. So we have that. Nuzzle interferes. I think I want to put this not at the bottom, maybe in the middle, maybe at the top. Okay. Let's see. Nestled within the fearsome mountain heights. Maybe the fearsome is the main stronghold. Look at the foothills. Yeah, he's from New Orleans. Okay, his dad is a French immigrant. Jean, like the French John, nor not like the pair of jeans. Yeah, that's why I call him Jean. Jean, like John. Yeah, he sounds like he has a lot of interesting stuff going on with him and his character and stuff. So definitely something that's definitely, because like even a little bit I played just to find out that he was like the protege of that one guy. That's like, it's like not the protege of Wild Bill. That was like, oh wow, that's cool. That was really, really cool. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, there is no time like the present. I'll have that run in the background, and then what I'll do is I'll add the music. If you want, there's an updated version of the beta. It's backwards compatible, the same link I sent you on Twitter. Okay. Well, then let me see. And do. If you don't get all out my face with your crap, I am 0% interested in any kind of crap you got to offer me. Like 100% not interested. Let me go ahead and get to your link. There we go. Oh, it says the file's deleted. So you'll probably have to send me the same one, I guess. Yeah, it says the item was deleted, unfortunately. Which, I mean, I get. You probably had some other stuff going on. Cool. Hold on 1 second. Just want to make sure that there's nothing really. Okay, this is my business one. All right. This is the business one. Celtic Arthurian legend, huh? Well, this might be good. Excuse me. Uther, Igraine, Tristan. Huh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the whole RTP stuff, but I mean, maybe this might work. Crimson critiques. Oh, I see. You wanted to just post a new thread to a forum you're watching. Working title. What? So is it a game where you actually? Wait a minute, I want to see this. Oh, because you renamed it. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got here with this. Let's see the images first. Interesting. Crimson Fatigues 1, Cries of Asperanthia is a traditional 16-bit RPG built in the Visitella engine with a character-driven narrative. It follows the stories of Juan, James, Hero, and Jordan across the continent. Wait a minute. A somewhat small but densely packed continent to explore and side quests with a twist of leaving the quest giver reviews. These reviews will have an effect on the development of the main city of Praga, as well as which quest lines you will follow on your journey. The demo features 3.5 hours and 5 playable characters developing this game. On my own. It's the first game which I ever made, but I spent nearly 2,000 hours working on it in 3 years. I don't know, it'd be interesting. Huh. Interesting to see how that works out. Hey there, man. Those screenshots don't look 16-bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They don't look 6. They look RTP. I mean, I wish him luck in his project. I hope it does work out for him, and he can make it work. But I don't know if I'll be that interested in following it. Eternal Seal. Like I've seen so many RTP games, like games with the assets already. Like unless I'm seeing something with some really interesting art like this, I'd be interested in seeing because it looks something different than what you see from the RTP. This looks a lot like who was that other guy's game? It was like almost looked like To Earthen. You know, attain immortality and conquer the world for birthday. Zola with that magic. Wait a minute, who made it? Gao Gao Games. Performers fought against her and managed to seal her away in the presence of to steal and release the evil queen from her 1,000-year slumber. It's almost, huh? No, definitely doesn't look like the sprite work isn't quite the same. That looks. Yo, don't tell me that. I'm. That looks really familiar to. This looks like very familiar to Earthen, but this is not. Um. His game. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm not liking that. Yeah, that's not good. I'm not liking how that's looking at all. I'm hoping that dude didn't, unless he changed up somehow. Or they used the same asset pack, which is possible. I'll have to look at that later and do a comparison. Okay. Okay, that's just Midjourney just doing stuff. Okay. Okie dokie, that's just Midjourney doing stuff. Alright, so we can start this off. Oh. Thanks for stopping by, Blade Pipe, man. And no, those, yes, the RTP stuff definitely did not look. Definitely did not look 16-bit. Okay. You know what I think? in regards with this, let's look at the chart. Oh crap. Anyways, you got the new leg whenever you want, no rush. Well, I'll definitely get it. Definitely will. I think after I get through with this, because I definitely want to play it again for the people so they can see it. I wish that I was a bigger streamer so that I can show people more of this type of stuff. You know what I think what I'm gonna do is I will take the footage from there and see if I can get that footage of when you said you yeet your last haul. I think people will probably like that, like my reaction to that. I think that'll probably get some views for it. And I'll just point a link back to either the stream or probably just directly to your, probably either back to the stream, because they're gonna want to see the whole thing anyway, so that makes sense. And that has the actual link back to your game. Yeah, man, when you said you know that and the look on his face when he said you yeet your last haul, I was like, man, I'm done. I was cracking up. That was a good one. Now I'm not gonna lie, that was a good one. I really did like that. Or maybe I can just leave it as just make it dim. I mean, I guess I could do that, and then maybe put that in the middle. Huh. Maybe if you is it long enough? Maybe have that wait and then do that.
Don't cry.
Oh, it's MALOV. A level up. Okay. Hold it. There we go. Okay, I guess is ruled under the iron grip of one bird. I think maybe if I get this to run right, I may just shut it down for the day and then I'll come back and we got to do the artwork for the inside of what I would have as the interior, and then the actual main bad guy himself. But whatever. I'm not gonna reveal too much, but let's just see how this turns out. Hmm? Why did it go back to that? That doesn't make any sense at all. Huh. Ain't that a kick in the head? Okay. That should have started. Yeah. Why the heck did that happen? That is weird. That should not have happened. Maybe I should have erased that picture. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. So I know what I gotta do then. Erase. Erase picture. It's 21, I guess. I don't know why I did that. Huh. So don't have it wait. Go directly to that. And probably do the same thing. Copy. Paste. No, I already used this. I have the sound down, that's why. I also have the sound down on my headset too. Okay. So that doesn't even weird at all. Well, what the heck? Why is it doing that? Do I have to wait? Hmm. No. Cancel that. Yeah, that's the reason why I have it like that. For a reason, I have this should be going on first. Fade out the background. Okay, so that's because that's 0. That's why. Okay. So make this 23. And make this 24. This is gonna go. I want this to go on kind of like on top. So maybe this will work better then. Maybe paste in a weight. Maybe that'll help. Almost. Let's see. What's this? Who is this? I don't even know who this is. Some dude named Hossein is live right now. I don't even know who Hossein is. Hmm. Maybe not so long. Like 5 seconds shouldn't be too bad. Look at this. Let me show this. Wait. Mm-mm. Why is it doing that? Hmm. Mm-mm. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me just get rid of this crap. Why am I following this dude? That's the first thing. All right. So, so that. Okay, that was better. Let me shorten that transition part up. Maybe, or maybe lengthen this up a bit. Maybe like 150. Maybe add the weight for this then, maybe. And then take this out. So we get the effect to look right. Okay, cool. All right. So with this one, edit this down a bit to about say 250. Bring this down to about. I'm liking the zoom transition. Thank you. Gotta get it just looking just right. Cause I don't really have a lot of fanciness going along with it, so I gotta try to make the basic stuff look as good as possible. I can try to make the basics look good, then people will definitely be more patient with my game. Do I want to make this? I think I might want to make this a weight. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. That's not bad. You know what? That ain't a bad day's work. Uh yeah. Yeah, I like that. Let me just correct the little spelling error here. And I think I'm probably going to call it good right here. Custom art like that goes a long way too. You're well on your way. Gotta get them hooked in the first 5 minutes. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I'm trying to do the best I can. People did say that they did like the art. I will say that they did like the graphics. I think no one had a problem with the artistic look of the game. I think some people said that some of the battles were grindy, and I tried to not make them feel so grindy. That's why I kind of used that pop-up status thing to kind of give a little bit more pizzazz, a little bit more pop to the battle. Those zooms are nice. Make a great gen drizzle and give you the for real impression of moving inward and downward. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do, because I want to kind of the whole thought process of it is to make you zoom into the front door and then like through a hall, I guess make it look like a hallway, and into this big room where you'll see the main bat. Like you kind of go through like different like silhouettes of like different kind of evil creatures or whatever, like the red glowing eyes or something like that. And then I want to have it zoom in on this one guy and sitting on the throne as a dark figure, and then have it slowly reveal who he is, and then go on with the rest of the story. So I'm definitely trying to, I guess I'm trying to maybe add a more cinematic type of view than say like the first episode. The first episode just kind of just opened up with just kind of like a quote unquote, someone called a nice PowerPoint presentation. So I'm trying to kind of expand on that a little bit more with that. So yeah, definitely look forward to seeing that as I put that through. So that's the main reason why I got to do the art pieces, because I want to make the body shapes for all of the silhouettes, and then the actual body of the actual main bad guy sitting on his throne. So yeah, that's going to be an interesting stream. That's probably going to be a rather long stream. That's probably going to be the one where I'm going to be on there for a long time, because I got to do, well, the silhouette shouldn't be too hard, but the body shape for him, and then how I want the room to kind of be shaped. I got to do that. Like, well, you know what? I can just grab. Yeah, this will work. This will work. All right. So let's say the room itself, right? Well, let's go for a darker gray than that. Say like, well, it doesn't have. It doesn't really have to be gray. Yeah, like pioneers. Yeah, it doesn't have to be gray, does it? The inside of a mountain, the rocks on the inside of a mountain are usually the same color as the rocks on the inside in most cases. So if that's the case, let me let's see that because we're going to go with this, but this is the inside. So let's say because let me see if I can plan this out. See if we can maybe go with this, maybe a slightly darker brown, like a darker brown, like say, I guess that'll probably work. You paint that in, and what I want to have and we'll go with black. What I want to have, right, is as the viewer gets closer to it, let me go with a slightly darker brown. So we'll switch it. So the viewer, which will be you guys, will probably see something like this and like this. And you know how like all those old school cartoons where you get like introduced to like different kind of like bad guys and stuff like that, or they want to show you who the main bad guy is, and then they have it like layers of like these weird uh bad guys like showing us like like kind of like jump scares type of stuff. And so I kind of wanted to have that kind of like that. So I want to kind of take the viewer and have them slowly get panned in. Or this is just basically to crap. Did I not put that in right? I didn't want to do all that. Yeah, that should done it. That should have done it right there. Something right here. Why is it covering the whole thing? Whatever, fine. I forgot. Come on. Okay. I'll just paint it in then. Whatever. Doesn't matter. So, kind of like this, and I'll just kind of like giving a quick example. So, like the black part is like the closest. That's the part that's closest to the viewer. Then you should see like some bad guys about through here, and then you see some. This is the second layer. You zoom into this, and then the bad guys come out through here. And then what I want to have is kind of like a throne. Like kind of like right maybe here, something like that. And then sitting on that will be the guy that runs the whole group, the bad guy group, like sitting like right there. Like right there. So that's how I want to do it. So I'm gonna have to create like a series of different. So most likely what I'll probably do instead of just having to sit right here, or maybe I just might do that, or it just might just have like kind of a long hallway kind of an approach. Like say for this one, it'll be a long hallway, but you won't be able to see what's at the end. You just see like the guys that jump, like the monsters on either side, and then this layer right here, you'll see a little bit, but you'll maybe like see like a light, and then after you zoom past them, then you'll see like a bunch of torches, like maybe a torch on either side, and maybe two guards, and then him standing sitting on the throne, kind of like slouched, like his leg draped over one of the arms and stuff like that, like he's kind of bored or whatever. Like I have the whole idea in my head. I just want to kind of work it out to see how I want to, how I want to like plan it out. I guess cinematically, if that makes sense. Even though this isn't a movie, this is like this basically just a bunch of pictures just being thrown up one after another. But yeah, so that's pretty much the idea. So next week I'm gonna try to get on that. So what I'll do is the interior shouldn't be too bad. It's a yes, it's a kinesis. Close enough to a movie. Yeah. So doing the different layers shouldn't take too long. Doing the silhouettes won't take too long. The main thing that's going to take a while is drawing the actual bad guy himself, the actual big boss, as it were. I'll just do the fire and stuff. That's probably what's going to take the most amount of time because, again, I want to make sure I get him right. I want to get him to be real and big bossy, so I can make him look right. So that's what's probably going to take the most amount of time. Now it shouldn't be too bad. Thankfully, from last week's stream, I kind of have an idea of how to actually draw a really muscular human being in my style, I guess you can want to call it. So it'll look like he's a really big, buff, muscular dude. Let me see something. Get a pose of a guy. Guy with leg over chair, I guess. What the Sam Hill is this? What? Bruh. And then there's this. That's not, no. Like Brawley. I guess, yeah. Guess maybe like kind of like Brawley. I'm wondering if people would kind of take me more serious as an artist if I like made Brawley from Dragon Ball Z in my style. I wonder how people would feel about that. I wonder how people would react to that. Like, okay. I wonder how people would react to me doing that. That probably would get a lot of eyeballs, though. Don't ask me. I'm biased. But I'm interested. I'm interested to see what happens if I actually were to do something like that. This is stupid. Do men really notice what women wear? Yes. Yes, we do. We notice that's the first thing we see. Then the second thing we see is how your body is shaped. Yeah, like this. Kind of like that, maybe. But he's sitting. I don't know how you would pronounce that. Like, was that like slouched? Sleeping on a couch, leg over arm. Okay. Leg over, I guess, chair arm. I've watched the crap out of the Dragon Ball Heroes anime. Just You anything Dragon Ball related, and I'm all in. It's like asking if we got eyes. It's like asking if we got eyes. Yeah, man. Come on now. Men will notice what a woman wears. The more revealing it is, that's going to be. I don't know why somebody who would ask that. That's a dumb question. Like I don't know why it is. It's like sometimes it seems like a lot of women nowadays, at least nowadays, just don't really understand that men are men, and that they try so hard to try to understand what we are. Just don't understand. It's like that's something to try to understand. Like men can understand that women are women. Like we understand women are women. It's just what it is. We don't try to figure out how to. It may be frustrating. It may be aggravating sometimes what they do, but it's not like something that we can just sit here and write whole articles about X, Y, Z. Like we pretty much got to figure it out. Like this is kind of what I may be thinking about. Like this right here, something kind of like that kind of a pose. But instead of like that, he's like leaning with his head on his chin or something like that. But that's just me. I'm just rambling on it at the end. But anyway, guys, thank you for being here. Thanks for everybody who was here watching this. I really do appreciate you guys. I hope you have a great weekend. I look forward to seeing maybe some of you, hopefully all of you, tomorrow as I stream Random Run Saturday. But on that note, I'm shutting down the stream, getting ready for dinner. It's going to be pizza, leftover pizza night. So that's going to be good. And I hope everybody else is going to be well as well. So on that note, have a great night, everybody. I'll see you in the other one. God willing. Bye-bye.